What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another day, another evening of 30 and Still Gaming. We're playing some RoadCraft. We're on a brand new map. I think it's called Deluge. Deluge? D-E-L-U-G. We just got this car. We literally just found it. And we're just exploring this new map as much as we can. See if we can find other things. Oh, this drives much quieter. You can't even hear the engine. My God, the Hummer was like, it's like super loud, obnoxious. Meanwhile, this thing's like electric. What's happening here? Electric. Just drive this out into the middle of the lake. I got some boulders here that we're gonna have to remove. Let's the brakes here for a second. Boulders in the middle of the road. I don't want to walk with that rock. Go around the rock. No, stop digging towards the rock. I don't want to go towards the rock. I want to go away from the rock. Thank you. It's weird. This thing doesn't make any noise. Come on, I'll turn. Maybe I'm too far away from the camera, so I can't hear it. Car looks like a mini tank. Yeah, it does look like something out of like the German army. Doesn't make any noise though. Weird. Like even inside. We're looking inside. Like super quiet. Okay, so the last map we thought was like messed up. This one is messed up. What if it's a bug? I mean, I guess it could be. This isn't Witcher 4. What's going on, Waterbear? This is modern day Witcher 4. I made this in Fortnite. Couple clips. Okay, are we gonna get to a base? God. You know, I had to get across the water. I had to drive on the water with my Hummer to get to the point to get this car. It was ridiculous. Okay. This is definitely a place I needed to be. Go that way. Expose the sand pit over there, the quarry. It's cool when you get to a new map and you start exploring to figure out, you know, the lay of the land. Come on, Pone. That's exactly right. I think you've figured it out. You figured it out. You need to build a road to make it to another road. I have to build another road. Mind is blown. Okay. Got another quarry opened here. Well, I don't know if it's open, but it's we found it. Roadtastic. Oh, we found a bridge. Is that bridge connected? Can we make it across this bridge? Oh, this is no bridge. This is a dam. This is a dam. I'll be your damn tour guide. Okay. Well, that's good. Does that mean might have been made it over to the other land? Base though? Hold on a second. Why is the fire extinguisher on the outside of the car? I don't know your love life, but that's pretty messed up. Nope, can't go that way. Damn. Going this way. Oh, that's part of another quarry here. This goes really well through all the sand and stuff. Up here like this. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Scouting first, and then we'll start building stuff. We're trying to, anyway. I was at a base before, but then I wrecked. I had to teleport back to the main base, the only base that we have. So I have to make my way back to the other base now. I don't know if this is the way. No, it's all the way down there. We'll continue on. Push this tree down. You actually heard the engine. It might be a bug. I think it's like super quiet. Look at this. Just like floats the tires. Oh yeah, all the interiors are very detailed. They do a really good job. Even in snow runners, mud runners, they all do a good job. I wish when you drive interior though, they put their hands on the wheels like they do in snow runners. I think it's really cool when you get to see the guy like moving his arms and stuff when he's driving. He's not doing it in this particular car, I don't think. No, he doesn't move. In snow runners, you actually see the guy moving. He skimped out on that this time around. We go north or we go south? I'm gonna go south. These roads aren't too bad. Getting to these roads are pretty bad. Another quarry. Looks like it's. Oh, oh, oh! For fuck's sake! Oh Jesus! Took a wrong turn, yeah. Was it already leaking what they're showing? Water Bear? Well, somebody's got to do something, man. They got to show something. It's a bloodborne kart racer. Oh, you're saying that they're gonna show it, is what you're saying. My expectations for this console generation went out the window with Avengers. We might get more remakes and remasters. Potentially. I have no expectations for the state of play tomorrow. State of play tomorrow is what, 5 o'clock? I don't know if I should go live and watch it or just talk about it later. $20 hours and 48 minutes, not like you're counting. Mary Jane's chin's gonna be bigger. All right, we're going the right way. I gotta open up the, I gotta open up that base, man. There's no way I'm driving through without my, oh, am I supposed to go up that way? Multiple transformer stations there. Boulder stack there. Reservoir there. I'm going straight. There's no way I can get through this stuff without my bulldozer. Anyway, my bulldozer and my dump truck. Like ASAP. I guess we go through the cul-de-sac there. Okay. Now we gotta make a right. Wait, did I go the right way? Okay. Base is over here. Base? This is the base. Alright, I gotta clear this out. Let's see if I can do something. Gotta dump all the stuff in the garbage over here. Really? Seriously? There we go. Okay. Seriously? Christ. Nope. We can't do it over here. We gotta get this shit out of here. Take it over here. Gonna be able to pull this car. Okay. One vehicle. A little shit. No. That's not what I wanted to happen. Gonna make it a lot harder. Better than I thought. Come on. Axe. Right as I say it. Right as I say it, it gets stuck. Come on. Come on. There we go. God forbid I can't get and use one of those forklifts. Come on. Yeah, man. What am I stuck on? Seriously? I gotta shove that farther in there. All right. Get this. Is there one more car or two more cars? Two more cars, one on this side. Oh God, how cars are made. Oh, don't tip it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta get rid of the tires and whatnot. Travis plays a lot of different games. His best game that he plays, though, is shit talking. You're dreading the state of play tomorrow? Why? Earlier today, you said you had no expectations. Now you're dreading it? Which one is it? I got 3 things left. I mean, they gotta show it, right? They gotta show it. They can't be this. Like, what else? Okay, first party wise, what else are they showing? How come I can't grab that? Okay. We're gonna have to get creative with this car. We're gonna have to get creative. Yeah, but we already know about Gosu Yote, right? Are you kidding me? This would be so much easier if I had my bulldozer, but I need to clear this to get my bulldozer. Ghost of Yote, Death Stranding, Operative 80/20. Yeah, but we know about all those. Maybe not 80/20. They gotta show something they haven't shown. It's Summer Game Fest. No, but there's a difference, Travis. I'm asking, what are they going to show that's new that we haven't seen? Of course they're going to show Ghost of Yotei because it's coming out this year, right? That's a no-brainer. Of course they're going to show Death Stranding. Why? Because it's coming out. I'm talking about Wolverine. I'm not talking about other things. What I'm saying is we know about Wolverine, but they haven't shown it. They have to show it. I'm not talking about name a game that you don't know about. I'm talking about naming a game that they've shown in the last 3 years or talked about, and yet they haven't said anything about it. How am I supposed to move this? I can't grip onto it. All right, well, I guess we can do that. Okay, it did link on. All right. When I'm saying what are they going to show, I'm saying it as if they don't show Wolverine, right, as their big game,
The dam has suffered some
I mean, nothing
breach-ins,
has
so
been
we need to
said
go
about
check
any
it
other
out.
game. And
Also,
come on,
Sandwing is
we know about
suffering a
leaks and
blackout,
stuff.
either because of the earthquake or flooding, or maybe both. Can you take a look at the local power line and see if there's any damage? We also need you to bring a backup generator from the machine yard to the municipal transformer station. That should give them some power until the grid is completely restored. And if that isn't enough work for us, the pipes near Sandwing have burst.
Oh no, I get it,
making
Travis.
the roads
What I'm
impassable.
saying is,
We need to replace
in the
burst
form of the
pipes with new
conversation
ones,
that we're having,
which you can get from the machine yard.
PlayStation doesn't have very many things going for them right now as far as positivity. Okay. Now, obviously, financially they're fine. The public perception right now is a little low. Okay. Their games, there's not many games they've announced that are coming first party that are coming out for the system. You know what I mean? They said they're showing it. Greek God War game is rumored. We Metrovania. Do they show something else about Horizon? I don't care about public perception. Well, you don't, because you're not fucking Sony. All right, let's get this bad boy out here. Deploy that. Let's get this guy out here. And let's get the dozer out here. Here's what they show to get good grace. You ready? Kirby says, and how am I how are you supposed to comment on things you don't know is for the general public. doesn't know geeks like me. Well, I'm not talking about general public. I'm talking about people that go to podcasts and talk about video games all the time. All right, do we have... Okay, let's get... Bring the logs. I don't need the logs. Reach the dam, which we did. Where was the dam? Up here? Oh, no, the dam was all the way up there. Gee. Okay. If they have at least 5 publishers working on games that we haven't seen, I'm guessing we see something from at least 2 plus Wolverine. Do you think they show anything else of that intergalactic? Obviously, they're going to have a lot of third-party exclusive stuff they're going to show. Let's see what we got here. This one, repair damage from piping system failure. That's going to take a bit. Need to build a bridge. One is reach location, deliver object. Deliver object. Where are these objects? All right, let's go to the dam. All the way around. Is there a way to get there? This road. Go up. Road that goes up that way. Get back up there, though I have to go around this way. Cut through these. Maybe. Let's take this, go to the dam. Do they show one of the other multiplayer games that they have in the works? Why am I swerving so much? I think the only thing I care about is seeing Wolverine. Because we saw the leaks, what, 2 years ago? Almost 2 years ago? Year and a half ago? And if they do show that, that's either first or last. It's not going to be thrown into the middle. I guess we could try to go this way. Close some more of the map here and get to the power line. Main power station. See, I'm not a Resident Evil fan, so that wouldn't do anything for me. This one, where does this go? Gets us back up and around. They had 12 live service games. You know they canceled quite a bit, and a couple of them failed. Hell, even a demo like they did today with Witcher 4 for like a Wolverine would do wonders. If they showed Wolverine, and Krebs says they are, as Insomniac said they are, everyone they'll be like, yeah, it was an awesome show. That's all they need. Maybe they show the Venom game, huh? Maybe they do that. I have a question. Doesn't Sadat get his information from somebody else? So when you say Sadat said it, you're giving him credit like he broke the leak. Right? Like he gets his information from somebody else, and then he just reports on it. Yeah, I'm throwing no shade to Sadat in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying you're saying Sadat said it, and I'm like, last time I knew, Sadat got all his information from other people giving the information, and then he just makes a video about it, just like everybody else. Am I wrong by that? Did I go the wrong way? No, we gotta go up. Ben Studio is working on a new game. While the service project was also working on the recently canceled, the studio has also publicly stated that they're also still developing a new game.
And even if there was no debris, there's still no power. But we can clear out the debris and bring over the backup generator. Also, you don't have to do this.
Right, Aku. Right? Look, I understand how Sadat grew his channel, right? Again, no shade. It's making short videos, 3 minutes long, 5 minutes long, get in the algorithm, put a nice little thumbnail that he does, right? Just reads the stuff. The way he does his content, great, but he gets a lot of interaction. If you go look at his channel, his videos do fantastic because they're short, right? And he even does it in his when he talks about it. He says, "Don't waste your time," right? Which blew up his channel. And because his channel is over 100,000, I believe now, right? It's over 100,000. Then also, he gets other opportunities because the subscriptions number is up higher. Then he gets other opportunities because of it. I've seen him from when he started to what he is now. Figure out the reason for the blackout. It's all the way back. It's all the way back over there. Let's see. I go there. Reach that, and then you have to deliver object. Okay, this one's repair. We already got that one. Clear debris near the water gate. Here. Debris. Objects. Let's go look at that, because I don't know what kind of debris is over there. The debris. Okay. So we. Oh. Come on. That's not going to work. All right, so we got to get a crane over here. Well, that's interesting. I got that wedged. All right, we got to get some bigger truck over here. So let's go back to what do I grab? I grab the big boy. Yeah, it sounds good, Travis. Sounds good. Well, I would hope they would have some VR titles. They have a VR headset. VR is dead. They ain't supporting that. No, Pone, you can't say that. There was people arguing with me that it was the latest, greatest, selling like hotcakes when it came out. What are you talking about? They put all that research and development into the new lenses and stuff they were putting in the headset, and they also made it where you could use it as a PC headset now. Nope, that was also the portal. Water. That was also the portal. Yeah. I remember content creators saying that the PSVR 1 was so great, and then they made the PSVR 2, and it was fantastic. It was selling. You guys were haters because it was selling so much. I think it sold, was it 1.2 million? 600,000? I forget. And the same people that talk about that like it's selling like hotcakes will give the Steam Deck shit because it didn't sell that many, right? Even though it sold more than it's just ridiculous. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, no. Pone, I know it's a niche. I said it was a niche. And again, I know you're not here all the time, right? But people defend the shit when I just give the news. I give they're like, sales are bad on it. They're like, no, it's not 30. It's selling like hotcakes. It's out everywhere. It's sold out everywhere. They can't keep it on the shelves. No, they can't make enough to put it on the shelves to get people to buy it because They're not buying it. I love my VR. I think certain VR games are amazing. The experiences and everything, just, I love it. But I know it's a niche. And believe me, if MetaQuest is not selling, okay, flying off the shelves, and you don't need a system, you don't need a computer, you don't need anything. You just need the headset, and those are selling like 8 million units or something like that, right? Which is not too bad. You think a PSVR 2 where you have to buy a $500 system to then buy another additional 300? What was it? No, it was 500 when it came out, right? The PSVR 2 was another $500. Now I think it's 350 or whatever. We're going the right way? The right way? I think this is the right way. This is a somewhat civilized country over here. Yeah, no, they have the PlayStation VR 2 you can now hook up, which I said when it first came out, I said they needed to do that at launch. I said it was so stupid to leave it where it was just on their console where you had to buy the console. I said that's so stupid. Sony could have made bank because it would have been one of the better headsets out on the market. Okay, and you didn't need to spend $500 on a PlayStation to use it. With the Portal, right? The Portal would have sold a lot better if it did what it does now at launch. Where am I? Am I close? Yeah, okay. Probably. Pone says also 30. I hate you. Because now I'm all in on Dune. Did you watch the videos? Look, I think they did a really good job of marketing by sitting down and talking to the other streamers. I watched a video with Carnage. I watched a video with Shroud. I watched a bunch of. They did one like a month ago. I didn't watch it a month ago, but I watched a month ago where they were talking to Pirate Software. And I like that marketing. They were just being honest. They were just talking to them and asking them questions that you wouldn't ask if you were a like an IGN or something, right? And like the banter, and like you could tell they were like, so I was already sold on Dune last week when we watched the endgame stuff, and I probably won't even dive too deep into the endgame. I don't think I will, but as far as the single player goes and the PvE content goes, I will dive into it. And just that alone, I was already sold. But now, listening to the devs talk and what they have planned and what they're doing, I was like, you know what? I'm sold. It's going to be like Conan. I think they're going to have their issues at the start. They're going to have their problems. But Conan was a great game. I enjoyed it. I really wish that that it was on console at launch. And the reason for that is because my graphics card's a 3060, and it's recommended for a 3070. It'll run it. I watched the person play it that was on a 3060. It's just I'm gonna run it like it's on console. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way it looks. It'll run. It won't be super high fidelity stuff. It has to be dummied down. We did a benchmark demo. Oh, can I do that? How do I do that? No, I didn't try the demo creator thing. It's on Steam? Okay. Yeah, I can run it on like low or medium. Yeah, right. Right close. Yeah, that's their specialty. On the right-hand side, there's a demo button. There's a character creator and a benchmark that will show you how well the game will run. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for that information. You know what? I think I'm going to really like Dune because it's more like, and I'm not comparing it to what Fallout 76, like when it launched. What I'm comparing it to is it's like a Fallout 76 where it's not an MMO. It's an MMO light type of thing where it's just, you know, it's got elements where it feels like an MMO, but it's not. So it's like a light MMO. And I feel like I really liked Fallout 76 because of that. Where I could play super casual. I could play a super hardcore. I think my favorite, as I get older, I think my favorite things are more sandbox type of games where just wide open, I can do what I want. Like survival games, I really do like them. I mean, this is car survival type of thing, you know? Actually, SnowRunners is more of that, but because I know I can get my money's worth out of it. When it's a single player game and, you know, you got 20, 30 hours, which I do like, by the way. I love that it's only like that long. But when it comes to a survival, open world, exploration, crafting, like a PAL world, like Return to Moria, Valheim, Dragonwind, that's like my soft spot. Like, I just, for some reason, I just really like those things. Speaking of Dragon Wilds, we are going to play again with Hilly. My schedule's just been all over the place. That's what happened 3 weeks ago. And school ending, and then what's it called? Now summertime happened. So we will play with Hilly again for Dragon Wilds. Hopefully it'll be next week. $1440 80 frames, ultra settings. I wonder what it'll run if I stream it. Like, I'm okay if I have to go to like 1080p. You know, whatever. Yeah, because I have a 3060. Well, I think Dune will be fun, Travis. I think obviously like this game. I think this game's fun. It's a lot better when you're playing with somebody else. You like survival and starve to death, and then everything is going to shit. You really feel like the adrenaline's going gotcha. I don't know what it is. I like, look, one of my favorite games to this day, it's been out for 15 years. I love Minecraft. I think Minecraft encapsulates like everything what a game should be, as like far as it's fun, exploration, it's creative. It's just overall, it's just a great game. That's actually a good idea. Eclipse. Actually a good idea. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream. And I'm streaming on both platforms, on Twitch and yeah, 100%. I agree, Pone. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with the PvE content, story mode, dabble in, obviously if I get to the end game part, I'll dabble into the deep, the deep desert. And I'll tell you what, I know you said you hate me because now you're all in on Dune, but that's exactly why I like streaming. I like diving into stuff that I'm interested in and showing it to people. And even if I'm not interested in something, like we went into, what was the other game that wasn't for me? But I know a lot of you guys like it, like, Arc Raiders. Like Arc Raiders and stuff like that. I know that's not for me, but I know people are interested in it. Right? So I try to show as much as possible. And on the opposite end, I try to show as much stuff when I feel like something's wrong. Like Skull and Bones or Mind's Eye, right? Where stuff just seems a little bit iffy. We'll talk about Mind's Eye tomorrow. There was a Mo put a what's it called in a story in where the guys left. The guys that are making the game left right before launch. I didn't read the article. I just read the title or whatever. All right, so that's clear. Problem is my collection of water gauge. Bring the backup generator to activate the gate. Where is the generator? Oh, you bitch. The generator is all the way over here. Where's that compared to... Oh, no. Gotta get through there. We don't have a fucking sand pit anywhere. Can I get sand? Hold on now. It automatically starts with sand. Okay. Well, if it automatically starts with sand. I mean, that's the long way we can get there. We can get there. It'd be easier if we had the bridge. No bridge. I could cut some trees down right here. And cut right through here. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Look at this bad boy. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to tell someone not to buy a game, but from him talking to me a lot, he doesn't like survival games, so I don't know why he would buy that one. At least day one, I would wait. You know what? Can I go? That would get me there faster. You know what? Let's start right here. Like, I like saving people money, right? I can't get over this fucking sidewalk. Are you kidding me? What am I stuck on? So stupid. What am I stuck on? A curb? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck you. Where's my grumpier half today? He is working. He works on most of the time. Yeah, see, I wanted to play Once Human. I just never did. I downloaded it. I know Fate Walker, he really liked that game. Never used this before. Okay. Okay. And what do I do now? I could turn it. Process tree. Oh God, what's happening? What the hell's happening? I didn't mean to do that. Can you break the trees that you cut down? That's funny. This is the path, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, this is going to be a great path to go in. See, I'm intrigued by Dune's lore, but I wouldn't call myself a fan of Dune as like I would of Star Wars or Marvel. But I do like Dune. I mean, Star Wars was kind of, stuff was taken from Dune to make Star Wars. And Lucas was influenced by it. Is this the turn, right? Yeah. Oh no, the turn's that way. Shoot. I can cut through here. Okay, so now need to figure out where to go. Need to cut through. Okay, control arm, LB. Oh. Boom. That's not booming. LB arm control. Boom forward. Okay. You rotate. Oh, it automatically rotates, I see. That's fucking cool. That's cool. Takes a little bit to get used to. Why can't I? Yeah. All right, well, I just rip it out of the ground. That works. That's a big fucking tree. Then we process it. Cool. Come on. Why won't it cut? I'm confused on why it won't cut. it cuts. That's weird. It wouldn't cut, and then all of a sudden it cuts. I'm back here with the stump clear. Here we go again. It won't cut, and then all of a sudden it does. Well, I agree with your comment there, Krebsy. I think a Star Wars game would have been better, but probably also cost them a shit ton more to use. You know? Actually use this to make the bridge that we're going to make later. It's pretty cool how this thing works. I'll do the stump clear after this. I still gotta finish the what's it called? Me and Naku never finished the Lord of the Rings survival game, which I thought was great as well. You could play Dune solo. You don't need to play with people. You can play the entire thing by yourself. Oh, there's a... What am I stuck on? Okay. Come on. Just ran it over. All right, cool. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. can load these right into a truck if you do doing it correctly. They said you can play the whole game solo. They said you can play the entire game solo. You don't ever have to do the stuff. And even if you want to do the end game stuff, you don't have to. You don't have to play with somebody. Because you'll be able to do certain things. They even said in one of the interviews that there's a faction that they're going to put in. There's a faction they're going to put in after launch, or shortly after launch, which is the third faction. That's basically like the solo player, where you basically want the two candidates to basically be as close to tying, so you can get the benefits of the stuff. So there's going to be a whole other section of people. What's happening here? There's going to be the whole group of people that'll try to screw over the other two factions. You can't run a server with just you on it. The Haga Basin is like where your base building is, but the other areas where you have to go to get the materials and whatnot.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
All right, let's bring this over here. Let's see here. We need to pick that up, so we need a crane, the crane truck. All right, let's bring in our... Oh, we need a stump clearer first. Boy, that bad boy. Say hello to my little friend. So it'll be very interesting once you get to the end game inside of Doom, because the way they were talking in the co-interview, that there's only 40 people per server, right? 40 people per server. So you could have, but there's only a certain amount of people that could be in one faction and the other faction per server. Right? You don't have to be on you don't have to be in a faction, but there are also people that are on the faction, so it kind of gives it a fair shake, I guess. This is why I'm saying it's not like an MMO, or it's not like New World. Okay? And then Shroud asked the question about what happens about the Red Barons and the Zergs, right? Which is basically large groups of people, you know, working together to basically dominate a server, which they can do. And they said that the way they have their game set up, they don't think it'll happen, as he's saying it will. If it does, then they'll adjust as they go. But with the third faction coming in, it'll pretty much stop the people that are trying to be one side or the other. Launch day is going to be fucking terrible? Probably. But at the same time, maybe it won't matter because you can play by yourself. And since the servers are not mass servers, they're not 1,000-man servers, it's only 40 per server, I think you actually might be okay. Okay, we're gonna have to smooth this out. You know what? I'm gonna take this. All right. I like how Krebs is like 40 people per server. Yep, this game's fucked. No, but okay, so there's multiple servers in. It's partitioned in a way where there's was it 80 or 100 servers per world, and there's 40 people per section, and they're instances, so you're constantly switching between them. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Water. So per server, there's only 40, but then there's like something along like 100 or something like that. Okay, so in the entire world, yes, there's 1,000, but each server only has 40, and you can break into the next one. So how do I describe this? Say there's 39 in this server, and then you're crossing over, then you're the 40th over here, right? And then it goes into the next one, and there's constantly people moving. There's instances. They're seamless as they go through, is the way they described it. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Oh, fuck me. I gotta go all the way over there. Good. Call it an instance instead of a server? I think they do. Why is this thing moving so slow? Come on. The one thing I didn't like they said is that they did a bungee, right? They said that there's 10-year plan, and I was just like, bro, just launch the game first. They said they have 2 or 3 DLCs coming out in the first year. And those DLCs, I believe, are like story content, and then more areas. Yeah, I'll see if I can find what they someone talking about it, Rebsy, in more detail. It actually makes sense. And they said this in the video that we watched. I really like how So you could group up with the 4 people in your group, right? And you can see their names. You could be in a group. You could be in a faction, and you could go into, you know, maybe it's 20 on 20, and you're all battling. But the other 3 groups of 4 that are in your faction, you can't see their names, right? So there's friendly fire on, so you can kill your own gang, you know, your own faction and whatnot, which I think is good. Then you gotta watch. You gotta watch what you're doing. You can't just like spam it away. Almost like Sea of Thieves, where like if you team up with another group, you can still kill them. You have to like, you know, coordinate. Well, yeah. Look, there's gonna be issues. That's no doubt. There's only been a couple of games that had like flawless launches. You could probably count them on like one hand. This way. Pick that wood up later. This is the temporary fix right here. We can get the bridge built. It'll be interesting to see how the community plays the game, and if they blaze through it to get to end game, or if they take their time. Obviously, I do believe there's going to be people like the hardcore guys that are going to blast through it. But I think a lot of people, I think this game is going to succeed because of the casuals. There's going to be a lot of casuals that are playing this game that don't care about the hardcore stuff. And I think they know that, and it's why they turned it into a more solo experience. Because they know the more people that are fans of Dune are older gamers, and older gamers don't have the time to put in like the younger gamers do. Okay. That's cleared. Park that here. All right. Now we need... Yeah. Train car. here. This truck, man, I feel like I'm like on the ground, right? Like you can't tell where you are. You don't feel like you're that high. I really need the upgrade or whatever the next. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where do we have to deliver this thing to? Come on, turn the wheel. Where do we... Okay, it's up there. Just the clearing. Sure. See if we can get up here. I like the fact that I cut a path through here. You know, my choice type of thing. I like it. Then I gotta go. Can I get through this gates here? Or why not? What's happening? Where do I have to deliver this now? Gotta deliver it there. Okay. We are here. I go up and around. Do I attempt to go this way? I could go this way. Go up this road here. I don't know. This looks like it's going to be a rough patch right here. Yeah, no. That's not going to work. We're going to have to go around. We'll have to come back through here. Yeah. We're going to have to go back through the winding road, come back up here, go through the neighborhood over here, up and around to the dam. All right. I can't wait for Borderlands 4 to come out just so Randy Pitchford can say, but did you play it? But did you play it? That's what he's gonna say. But did you play it? Yes, Randy. Yep, we played it. Wait, what'd you think about the loot? Did you play it? It'd be great. It'd be great. Come on, get up there. These are some shitty ass roads here. This is not going to work. Might have to go this way. Come on. Oh, come on. Get up there. God. Can I cut through here to get to the boulder sack? No, it's all over there more. Real game director will find the way to make the game successful. Is he a real game director, though? I don't know. I think he does more harm than good. I really do. Oh, shoot. We gotta go that way. Wait. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Oof, thought I was gonna tip there. All right. Now we're back on the road. I think I know where I'm going. I don't think we'll have to look at the map too much. Go up to the Kohler Sack, follow the dirt road. Ooh, shoot. Flying. Yeah, selling ice cream to afford his game. Yeah, it was so tone deaf. And the best part was people came out and like defended him. And then he came back and apologized for it. And then he tripled down. I know he doubled down. Did he triple down? I think he tripled down after what we talked about last week as well. I love the people that defend Randy Pitchford, and then Randy Pitchford like basically just double down. So then the people defending him have to be like, "Well, I was just defending him, and now he goes deeper into the muck as I get into the muck." Yeah, I love when people tell you you're wrong about feeling the way you did, about what he said. I said fuck him right off the bat when we said it. As soon as Krebsy put it in the channel, I was like, fuck this dude. Telling me real fans. Real fans will find the way. Oh, but he didn't mean it that way. Sure. We have to... Is it this way? No, it's still forward. I don't know. Because I don't think what he did is worse than what the guy from Avowed did. Right? It's less than what the Avowed guy did, but still pretty shitty, right? I shared his day a few days ago. I don't know if anyone has seen it, but it reads, for all our real fans, may be cost sensitive. Oh, this is that really long one, right? Krebsy? I didn't read it. It was too long to read, right? We showed it up on the podcast on Thursday. Incredibly fun smash hit video game, Tiny Tina Wonderlands is free this week. Oh, yeah. I saw that one as well, right? Yeah, you posted that. I saw that one as well. There was the one that was too long, and then there was the one about the Tiny Tina. It's free for you cost-sensitive fans. I was like, this motherfucker. Is it this way? Yeah. Yeah, he's calling you poor in the nice way. When are companies going to understand that you make product, right? You make product. We decide if we're going to buy it or not. You don't get to decide that. You get to make the game, and we get to decide if we're going to purchase the game. And if we purchase the game, fantastic. What happened to Avowed? We lived through it. Travis, I'm talking about the art director. Using him as an example of what he did compared to what Randy did. Both bad, but one I think is fireable, which is what the Avowed guy did. I don't think Randy gets fired because of what he said. And if the game fails, I don't think it's because of Randy. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's up there. Don't worry, Randy. Real fans that like your game will pirate your game. Those are the real fans. Broke, but they want to play your game so bad, they'll find a way. Oh, Water, you don't know about the USB drive that was found at medieval times? You never heard this? Look it up. Just type into Google, Randy Pitchford thumb drive. Okay, reach location. Location. Got one pipe here. And where's the second pipe? Pipes broke there. Oh, and then... Okay. So those are... Gonna get over... I could get the guy over there. Problem is, where am I getting in? The road that has to be done. And to get these quarries up and running. Got to prepare the road over here. Oh, okay. We have the sand there. That's good to go. You have the sand there. That'll fix it. Okay, let's go do that. Dustin says, I just searched it. My brain's melting. Is he still like Gearbox? I don't get it at all. Because he's good at magic. I'm sure there's people on it. You know.
The flooding did a real number on this road. Glad we have you to patch it up.
Get the dozer. Come on. I always lose control of this thing. Like, overcompensates when you steer. Because of the sensitivity I put on it. I slowed it down. So it feels more like you're driving. Done very little on this board. About the 2 hours. I don't think so. I don't think so. If Borderlands, the movie, was successful, and Diddy didn't get caught, then yes, maybe he would have Diddy's number because they would have, he would be in that Hollywood elite. But right now, he's just a, he didn't make any money, so I would say no. Different circumstance, you know? I think they're in completely two different circles. Flatten out the other side. I feel like Randy, and again, I'm just psycho analysis, whatever. I think Randy Pitchford obviously wasn't a very popular kid, younger, but he always wanted to hang out with the cool kids. Now, because he made a hit video game, he is that rock star within that circle, or was, right? So I think the movie thing was that next step, that next stepping stone for him, which just didn't work out. Because you guys remember when they showed, was it last year or 2 years ago, when he was like behind the scenes showing like what was happening with the movie and whatnot, and I was like, this dude's trying so hard. Not that far, we'll just drive. There was a bunch of independent games they showed today, wasn't there? For like a little show? I didn't watch it. I think Mo posted one or two. So this year, Summer Game Fest is on Friday. Saturday, I don't know what I'm missing. Sunday is Xbox and PC Game Show. Yeah, it's at 5 p.m., right? On Friday. So I'll go live with that. Got family in town that day because we're all going to a wedding the next day. But we'll stream it. I mean, it's like the Oscars or the Super Bowl of video games. So I always talk about it afterwards, but at the same time, probably just easier to do it the day. And they're gonna black what's it called? Block me out anyway. Me up with all these copyright claims and whatnot. Off to the side. Roller. Oh, you're talking about The Witcher 4? Yeah, I don't know if that thing was on. It looked awesome. It looked awesome. Yeah, on the Nintendo Switch 2, it's definitely going to run that 4K 60. Witcher 4 on the Switch 2. Go. All right, so that's done. Now I got to get over here and do this one. Do this. Do all of these. Rough. Yeah, it could have been a small section, right? To make it look like it was bigger. It didn't show any combat. It'll be interesting to see what The Witcher does, okay, after you see what Grand Theft Auto does next year. You know what I mean? Because Witcher is a fantasy-based type of game. Meanwhile, Grand Theft Auto is, like, in the city. You know what I mean? Lots more stuff going to be going on there. One's using Unreal, one is not. What the fuck was that? What was that? God. I gotta get the copper in here. We need to bring the... Yep. Alright, well, first I gotta bring... Dozer to spout the stuff I already did. Yeah, Mo. Brand new map. Running solo. Running solo. Running solo. I need... this bad boy. Oh, absolutely. Not only was it to show people, investors, alternate, it was probably to show, to get developers, right? To get people to come and work for the studio. 100%. Someone saw that, was like, oh my god, I want to work on that. There, Travis. The graphics, the whole thing looked amazing. Imagine if like Skyrim looked like that. Yeah, that's basically what they're trying to go for. They're going for Skyrim, but, you know, in the Witcher world. Right, you won't get fired if, like, once the game's done. You'll be here forever. Unless someone comes out and says something really dumb. I do not see The Witcher 4 like gonna make its money back. Hey, Naku. Right. Can you imagine? It'd be insane. I was very impressed with what they showed. Oh, do I? What, for... in YouTube? I'll have to go back and change that. Weird. That doesn't make any sense. Only... Only for the last 3 streams. What am I hitting? This other bump here that will not go away. Is it there? I thought this was going to be an easy one. I was like, oh, just go pave the road. Nope, went through a fucking forest over here. I gotta chop down the trees. Oh, what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna knock you over. Come on. Knock you over. Tippity tippity. Let's go. Yes. That way I don't have to rip out the... I don't have to rip out the actual... Oh. Yeah, I sure do. I feel like we're doing a lot of prep work, you know? Push this one down as well. Come on. Come on. Got a bigger tree than you. Let's go. Here we go. these trees look phenomenal, you know? Knock down this tree. Let me see. Big tree right here. Burr. Timber. I do love the fact that you can just knock down any tree. You don't have to chop it down. You can just push it over. I always... Push it over. Push it over. Down this last one over here. Well, that stump right there. I don't know if that's a glitch. Actual stump. Oh, I guess we can ride over it. So the Switch 2 is comparable to the PlayStation 4, and Cyberpunk was 30 frames per second. So we're saying over the last 5 years, they only gained 10 frames per second because Cyberpunk is 40 frames per second on the Switch. That's what they want you to believe, right? You also do remember, though, that on the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox, the game didn't run, right? You do remember that they were giving refunds for Cyberpunk on PlayStation 4, right? I guess the Nintendo guys don't care because they didn't have it before. Okay, bulldozer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe we can save it. don't understand why anyone would pay $70 for Cyberpunk on the Switch. Except if you are an only Switch owner. Right? I can't imagine so many people buying the Cyberpunk again on a shittier platform. That'd be the weirdest thing. I'm like, oh yeah, man. I already have it for the PlayStation 5 and the PC, and I'm gonna buy it again for the pure version of it because it's a camera. Like, okay, sure. Tales of the Shire come out this month as well. It came out in June or July. Tales of the Shire Game of the Year? No. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? It beats like Expedition 33. You're like, now if I was a Nintendo Switch owner, I probably would pick up the Shire. And I think that would be a good game for that system. We're gonna have to go back. July 29th? It got pushed back, didn't it? It was supposed to be in June, it got pushed back? Okay. This, we need to bring the asphalt guy here now. Yeah, I don't agree with the DLC type of stuff. From this to finally finishing Eternal Strands. Oh, did you finish it? Or are you saying me? I'm gonna go from this to go to Eternal Strands. Did Death Stranding 1 win Game of the Year, Rebsy? I don't remember. It didn't. I don't think it wins this year then. Especially up against Expedition 33 or Split Fiction. Split Fiction was a special game, man. It was just done well. Like all of the different things they've done. I really enjoyed my time with that game. They said they fixed it. Why is it turning like that? So dumb. Get back on course, would ya? Jesus. Guy's drunk. I'll be honest. I'd rather put my time into like Towerborn or 33 Immortals than go back to Eternal Strand. I thought it was good, not great. I thought they had some cool things in the game. If you like climbing up the those big giant bosses or whatever you want to call them. Shire looks bad. As bad as Mind's Eye. That's for sure. I think Eternal Strands is a good game to pick up on sale. You know, like it's a good. I would say at max $25 to $30 for that type of game. Got it for 14. Yeah, see that? It's worth that. 100%. Adam Falls got some DLC coming out. I think Valve's got some DLC coming. I think on Sunday for the Xbox game show, or the whatever the announcement, I think we see an announcement for Black Myth Wukong, which then would go back to what I thought was a year exclusive. Which, not surprising, since whenever the executive guy came out and said that they basically, they gave money to that. It's so blurry on PlayStation. Your fucking lord, here we go again. Here we go again. What was his name? Paul Rosenberg? Literally said in a PlayStation blog, they gave money to that company. Used it as the example. So you're saying you wouldn't find it odd that if during the Xbox game show they announce it coming out and it's 1 year almost to the day of when it launched originally? You wouldn't find that odd? Just a coincidence. Not going to happen, but that's not what the guy said. I'm looking for the exact quote, but it was something like he helped support. Yes, he helped support. They gave them money because the other examples they used in that, they also gave them money to get them out. Why would you use them as an example at all if you didn't give them money? You know, the word support, means to support. Like if I support my son, or if I support someone and give them money, that's supporting them. Monetary value to get them to the finish line. If that's using the servers, using their team, helping them out financially. Blackman Booth Kong, Alter. So when I support a charity, I'm being paid? When you support a charity? If you support a charity, are you giving them money? They gave emotional support. You can do it. Right. The leader of the group that helps smaller organizations get published didn't give them any money. Bird Road? Oh, fuck's sake. Or at least up there. How do I get over there? No road there. Lord. There's no road there. I guess we use this as the road, but then you have to make a road going over there. March 30th. All right, so we got... Got to get this. Bring logs to the construction of private dam. So PlayStation helping Ubisoft optimize Shadows for the Pro is them paying for exclusivity. Did they pay for exclusivity? Did they get exclusivity? They didn't. You're using examples, Krebsy. I like when you actually you're using examples of one, you're using a charity. And if you give money to a charity, then yes, you are supporting them. Two, you're using Shadows, and the Shadows is using optimization for the stuff. Obviously, they're giving them people to use for the optimization so they can put their game on, but it's not exclusive. Shadows is on all platforms. Black Myth Wukong, from their own words, from the Paul Rosenberg, I believe that's his name, if I'm not mistaken, okay, gave an example, used an example of saying Black Myth Wukong into the other games And every single game that they named in that category, they gave money to. It's just your program doesn't know how to use. Trace the charity. It's just your program doesn't know how to use. My program doesn't know how to use. Here. Let me find the thing. Actually, you know what? We're going to stop this. Let me see if I can download the... While we talk about this. Let me see if I can download the... What's it called? Oh, where's my... Second. I'm still here. I'm still here. Property. Gonna pop back up. No? Awesome. Awesome. Gotta love when the camera doesn't work after it working, huh? That's nice. Switch scenes. No? Cool. All right. Well, I guess we'll go back to this screen then. All right. This down. That. You said it's on Steam, right? For the... I don't know why my camera wasn't working. Valve hardware. Okay. So store. Awakening. Now, where do you go for this? Purchase. I bring this up on screen. On Steam. Where do I go for this? Purchase. I don't... Somewhere else. It's called Character Creator. I like how I clicked on it and then nothing happened. Like what? Dune. Fuck's sake. click on that. It goes here. Do I already have it downloaded? No. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's happening? Okay, I click on it. It takes me to here. Go on, Dolphin. Does that mean I shouldn't buy the game? Does that mean I shouldn't buy the game because oh, download demo? Is that what it is? Download demo? There it is. All right. All right, we'll let that go. And then what's that guy's name? Was it Rosenberg? It was Rosenberg, wasn't it? Well, I found my short about it. Nope, that's not it. This is from Inside Gaming. New interview. Phil Rosenberg. That's his name. Phil Rosenberg. Not Paul. What is this? All right, let's see here. Supported. Bring to play 4. Payment. This was it over here, right? We've been this is a GPDR Content Ventures team. Christian Saban. There's nobody better in the world. Christian saw Benson and finding a hidden gems and nurturing up and coming companies and probably off the radar for most of us. They get tons of support of third-party account management team and partner development team who are often very first points of contact. Okay, this team worked, okay, very early on games like Stray, which was exclusive. The same approach also led to the support of Genshin Impact, which was exclusive, Black Myth Wukong, and Stellar Blade. All of the examples are games that they threw money at. They didn't have to put Black Myth Wukong in there. Nobody forced Phil to say Black Myth Wukong. Okay? Our account teams are passionate and pioneering. We're spending a lot of time right now expanding our global markets. We support our customers and projects. We all of our teams in GPDR. And there are so many creative out there. From strategy, esports, to developer support, we align around content and engagement. We recently started with the Middle East, North Africa Hero Project. And this complements what we also started with our Chinese Hero and Indian Hero projects. Okay, we think it's exciting for the community of passionate community participates in the building of mostly through helping creators bring their games to the market. So are they doing charity work? Is that what they're doing? Taking the time out of their day to support these studios? No monetary value was given to them in any way, shape, or form. Just, yeah, come on in. Use our facilities. Anything's open to you. We'll give you people and stuff. Like, yeah, sure, we'll help you. No. We don't want to give you money. We're doing it out of the kindness of our heart. It's exclusive through support, meaning they gave them help, right? They gave them help. So the company, okay, says, well, they helped us. So we can't do it to the other guys. We can't put our game on the other platform because they helped us. So exclusivity. Now, what Paul wrote, Paul Tassi, he said that there was no marketing deal. And there was no marketing deal. There's no marketing deal. Okay? But they monetarily gave them something. Okay? So if it does show up at the Xbox showcase this weekend, and it says it's coming out, and it's after, it says after this, the date of Black Myth Wukong, if it happens and says that it's after the date of when it originally launched, which would be 1 year, then you would know there was a 1 year exclusive. No, but Shadows wasn't exclusive to PlayStation. There's the difference. You're taking an example for Shadows, which wasn't exclusive, and you're comparing it to a game that was exclusive. In the article, why would they bring up Black Myth Wukong with Stray, Genshin Impact, and Stellar Blade? Why would they bring that up? It's a timed exclusive. I said, Dolphin.
The only peace I find is a future
I said
that never
if
happened.
Black Myth Wukong is shown at the Xbox game thing, and
One
then says
where
the
I,
date
Paul
out,
Atreides,
says, hey, it's coming to Xbox.
was never
and
born.
After when the original launched,
I created the future. Until it created me.
I can't skip this.
But I see a narrow way. A path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen.
Okay, there we go. It's already stuttering at the title screen. Counting down? Oh, it's counting. Yeah, stutters on the title screen. It was doing something. I also have a lot of shit open right now. If I stream this, it probably won't be dual stream. Because at this point, it's a lost cause anyway, right? So even if they came out on Xbox Showcase and it did show up, you would still say it's not exclusive. It wasn't exclusive. So it doesn't really matter. So if the date comes out and it's after August 20th, okay, then it would be a 1-year exclusive deal. I mean, it didn't come out at launch. Guy says they helped them make it. Makes a date afterwards if it happens after the August 20th original release date, and people would still be like, "Nah, it wasn't timed exclusive." You beat RoadCraft? No, I'm on the 5th map of 8. I'm at about 77 hours in. I don't think this is gonna work very good. CEO of Game Science said that it would take them years to optimization to launch. No, I understand that. And that's why I'm saying if it shows up at the event and it comes out after August 20th, then it would prove 100% that it was a 100% year exclusive. Well, I know it would run if I'm not streaming. Right, Altern? It would run with no streaming. 100%. So I just played offline. Off stream. Be like low settings. Yeah, because Pone said he has the 3060 and he can run it at 1080, or no, 1440 at 80 frames per second. We'll see. I'm dual streaming right now, Twitch and YouTube. There's a lot of data going out. I get it where it runs like it's running on a console, then I'll just probably wait for console, you know? Yeah, it dropped down to 42, 87, 82, 6. Yeah, but what is the 15? It dropped about 15 frames. It's staying at a pretty consistent 80, 75 to 80. The hundreds. It'll probably suck ass if there's a lot of people on the screen. Is it gonna tell me at what the display ratio is? Because it was hitting in the hundreds at certain points there. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see what happens when it comes. It's thinking right now. I don't know if it comes back and then tells you the whole thing. I think I might run it again. I'm going to shut down Twitch. And then I'll run it again and see if something changes. I didn't get stuck. It's still thinking. Like I said, my computer's like got a lot of stuff open right now. Oh, here we go. Doing another. Got down to 56. 48. Looks pretty damn good. Okay, so that's what, test number 2. Don't look at the number, just trust me, bro. Oh, I see. It's doing the different. I gotcha. Okay, results. Player base bases 114 max, average 86. Arco Village 122, 48, or I'm sorry, 84. Minimum FPS is 45, 33, and 62. So the end game, I'm getting 94. Graphics on auto, 3060. View distance is low. Refresh rate's 180. Post processing is medium. Shadow quality is low. Effects are low. Texture quality is low. Medium. Motion blur. Performance. I mean, I want to run that again. I'm gonna take a screenshot real fast. Oh. All right. Close that. Close that. Ooh, in-game reward. Right. Confirm. Let me I'm gonna close down Twitch because we don't need that open anymore. We'll stop streaming there. Make sure that's done. Okay, that's offline now. I don't need that open. All right, let's do another benchmark. See if it changes. It's about 10, 15 frames higher at the same point. Or it says, I'm going to upgrade my motherboard, computer, GPU, Father's Day gift to myself. I'm done with socks and shit. Yeah. Wait, how many fucking socks does someone need? Yeah, it's much higher. It's like 15 to 20 frames higher. And higher than that. Oh, look at Water. He's up. Like, I gotta download, see what my benchmark is. I see you. was. I thought I was going to run a lot worse. It's been above 100 almost the entire time. Hit the high 80s, low 80s there. If you make a character and a character creator, is it the character that you get to bring into your game? Used to love playing Ice Force back in the day. Back in the day. Yeah, this has definitely got more. As a dad, you're required. Yeah, that's a much better. And that's with closing. That's with closing Twitch, right? I was dual streaming at that point. That's funny. You got Marvel socks last year. I got the same. Let me take a screenshot of this. Go side by side comparison here. All right. You see, we got. All right. Side by side. Got 114.86, 122.84, 126.94. And then we went 129, 105, 155, 104, and 147, 112. So yeah, me dual streaming. Still auto, still low, still medium, still low, low, medium, 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 off, motion blur, performance, medium, medium. So it's the same settings, same exact settings that they were doing. And I was getting 20, 20, yeah, 21, 20 extra frames. Oh, I have to take the code down. Okay. All right, let's see what the character creator.
Approach, prisoner.
All right, let's see what the character creator looks like here. See. That eight, is that the height? Like 9 feet tall? Arm thickness. Leg thickness. Neck thickness. Goodness. Chest size. Int. I'm like this. Go there. Base type. Board. Go with that. I'm assuming this is like 20, 30, 40. Like there. Head details. With you can really customize this. I kind of wish you could go in between the settings. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of hairstyle we're doing. Definitely not that. If I do that, I'll just be a girl. Not bad. That's what's her name? What was the girl that played Batgirl? Um, what was her name? Robbie, whatever the fuck her name was. You know what I need to do first? Is there oh, beard style. That's what I need. Braggly as fuck. That's better. No length. There's no long beards. Come on, bro. I use a lot of female characters as well. We might make a female character. Fabio. Not bad. What the bald buzz cut? color. Get beard color as well. Beard color. One. What did I pick? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hair color, hairstyle, hair color. 1, 2, 3. That was the third one down. That doesn't look anything like that one. God's sakes. I feel like that was... my hair used to be... I had a lot of hair. Kept it short since I was in high school, though. Yeah, Skittles month, yeah. Eye color. Gotta go blue. Oh, that's eyebrows. Sorry. That's this one. It doesn't look anything like it, though. Come on now. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow style. Eyebrow color. Eyeshadow. Do you not get to pick your... Okay, eye color there. Oh, you know what we should do? I just thought about it. Hold on. Let me go back to hairstyle. What's a Jack Burton haircut here? Got one? Yeah. Definitely would. Terrible. God. uh, I'm going to stick with that. What's the difference between this one and this one? I like that one better, I guess. Okay. Eyeshadow color. I don't even... Where? Am I missing it? Where's the eyeshadow? I don't see a difference. I can't. Well, actually, I can get my hair to grow, but then I have, I got my hair loose back here. Yeah, I understand my age. I don't hide it. Lipstick style. Face tattoo of face. You pick more than one? Not bad. I like that. I like that. Like, why would I have a shaved head if I didn't have a tattoo? You know what I mean? Way I think about it. Kind of like that. Body tattoo. Well, how the fuck do I see toggle attire? There we go. I was like, how the fuck do I see my tattoo? That's really blurry. They gotta fix that. That looks horrendous. Like, load in, would ya? I'd go with that. One arm. So blurry. Tattoo age. Go with that. Head scar style. A little bit scratch there. Like this one. Kind of like that. I wish your beard could get longer. Head scar depth. Oh, I see. All right. Oh, I see. Eyesight. Height. I want to. Back to the chest size. Looks a little weird up here, right? Strange. Like his neck is. What's wrong with his neck? I feel like this part up here needs to change. We're not doing eyeshadow. They should do a little bit more of the voice. That's not voice. That's grunting. So I can save character change. Yeah, I want to save this. Okay, finish character.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift. Where were you born?
Gotta do your whole thing. All right. Well, let's see. I guess this is nice. Do it now. You don't have to do it later. Let's see here. Heavily industry, volcanic world, rich, very rolling hills, rivers. Okay. Tempered but storm-wrecked ocean. Pleasant world with settled cold weather. Fitted ice world. Now we're gonna go. That's more
A
my style.
music world. A grand center of the arts. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Educated, there's great house. Casually at full household. Vast, pleasant labor as impure. The property of
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
swordsman. About the by con and strategy. Okay. Kind of like that. Standing army house guard, backbone of these forms. Career soldier known for his troop. Do I want to go here? This is like recon and strategy. Playing by myself. Uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. What do you think, chat? Should I go recon? Or offensive and demolition? Close quarter regression. Be a swordsman. That deflects dart attacks. Let's see here. I mean, I guess I could always make another character and change, right? Let's go with
A
this.
house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Put your hand in the box. That scene in Flash Gordon always freaked me out when he had a in the game where he put his hand in the
high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
It's like doing one of the EULAs, right? Like, you only can pick yes. So why even give me an option?
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Okay. So there we go. I kind of want to see real fast for here. I think I'm going to make a girl. I'll be honest.
Approach, prisoner.
I think the character models look better. Yeah, I think they look better. Oh, the hairs don't look very good. I think the first hairdo they had was actually the best. That looks terrible. uh, that looks horrible. Horrible. Yeah, I think this one looks the best on her. Gotta make her a Karen, right? Gotta make her a redhead. Redheads has more fun. The big that's a 5 head. That's not a 4 head, that's a 5 head. Okay. Eyeliner is not changing. It doesn't change. Oh, there it is. It's changing at the bottom. Would a Karen survive in the Dune world, mate? Terrible. Alec. Have her hair down. Have scars on that side. Oh. Have her hair down on the side to cover the scars. Still gonna go with that one. Give her a face tattoo. Let me see. Actually, might be a good one. Maybe something like that. I wish you could pick more than one. Maybe we do that. Why she covers her face. Actually, all right, let's go back to. I like the color hair. Keep it dark hair. We don't need eye color. Blue. I always like the ice looking color. That looks pretty freaky, huh? Kind of like that. You touch that. In that blemish. Bits. It rent. Darks. body. First of all, chest out. Maybe like a 7. Okay. Got no ass. No ass whatsoever. Flat as a board. Is that it? Didn't I give her a tattoo in the back? Body. I get there.
Have they told you what I am? Then I was. Where were you born? A music? The Order of the Imperium is. Did you give. You had a mentor in your youth. Trained a house soldier? Retired. The test is almost complete. Come here. Kneel.
Get over her.
Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gonja Bar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium.
Don't be jealous because I'm a good-looking girl
and
and
of intrigue
you're
run
old.
deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here's the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Music's good.
You will know when it is done.
All right. So we know we can run it and run it good. So I'm probably going to do one more test offline to see what it runs when I'm not actually streaming. But I'll leave it there. We'll be back tomorrow morning for some of the daily grind. Appreciate it very much. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching. Peace.